Hey, I just got up to make a snack, so I wanted to come back and say hello.
Okay. Knew it. This horrible program. No. No.
who's going to be on time. Welcome back, everybody. Last week, you guys barely scraped by the skin of your teeth as you fought the entity known as tragedy, and he continuously made your friends hurt each other. Or Elros. I don't know if anyone considers Elros their friend at this moment, but just observation. The trade was you basically trade places with the entity that's been following you around, and you get off scot free. After that, you guys decided to accept a quest that was posted directly to you. And you ended the session by Naze teleporting strictly to the Empire. Did I miss it?
Yes, we ended the session with the world turned black.
As we felt the teleportation go off, the world turned dark.
All right, Elros wouldn't be there. Elros is for I am missing Raiden.
Come on, Raiden, be actual Raiden and not be a worm.
I fixed it again.
What am I doing?
Oh, he was putting our tokens on a thing, so he was just making sure he had everybody.
I don't know how my token keeps messing up.
I am still at work right now, so I'll have to type.
That's fair.
Yes, we understand all that language right there in chat.
Zed pulls out a typewriter.
As the world is relit, so to speak, you find yourselves in a very ornate-looking stone room with two individuals who appear to be having a conversation that has just been interrupted by people just showing up out of the blue.
Is one of them the Emperor?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Robert bows.
And the Emperor appears to be talking to an individual that looks like this.
Naze will bow and say, hello. We are the Dead of Night. We received a quest to locate Emperor Fembrix.
That seems like an odd quest. I haven't gone anywhere.
I weren't you journeying to E. Randall?
That's where we are. Oh, I see
I
the confusion. They must think that my double is lost. Yes, my double is traveling through the countryside with the entourage to throw off people off my trail. I assumed that the palace knew that was this what we were doing. It's the usual strategy.
ah, can I insight to
Oh yeah,
make
go
sure
for
you
it.
tell the truth?
Oh yeah, go for it. I know his stats are much higher than that. Attack on order 6. So your insight does beat his deception. You get the feeling that he did not tell the palace this is what he was doing. You know he's not lying in terms of the roundabout way of getting here and making his double do all the work by going to the countryside. But you get the feeling that he's definitely lying about telling the palace or this is the standard strategy or something like that. Because why would they waste the resources to send an adventuring group out just to find the emperor, who they should quote unquote know is already in Iran?
Can I check the gold card?
Uh, there is a when you check the guild card, there is a box that says where is the emperor.
Okay. Well, we apologize for intruding on your meeting. Uh, we can see ourselves out. And so I guess we're supposed to find the double.
It looks more like you could just fill in something in that space after where it says where is Fenrix or the emperor.
Oh, okay. I'll put in that he's in the fortress of Irandel.
Ding, quest complete.
But then I would ask the Emperor, do you want us to find the double and their escort, or?
If the double doesn't get here, then those knights haven't been paid well, haven't been doing their job. So no, I don't think that it's necessary.
Okay. Then I'll make to leave.
The guy at the front gate told me my shift started in a little bit. Like, do I actually have to work here?
No, I have plenty of undead.
Thanks, boss. But if you ever need my help, Robert is my name. Of the dead of night, the main me is a dragon rider magus at your service.
I knew it.
Then
I follow Nace.
I do the two-handed twisting motion with my tongue in my cheek when I look at him like, really, Robert, dude? Like, all up, really? Really? Wow.
are you walking through the palace or are you teleporting?
I was just gonna walk out.
Okay. So you see some scary things on your way out. The creatures at the gate were scary. The things that guard the palace are even scarier, if you can even imagine. There are just liches casually strolling the hallway, talking about various topics of state. Um, if you know what a night walker looks like off the top of your head, There's a few of those walking around.
So these halls are huge because those things are tall, right?
Yeah, they're fairly.
Yeah, they're like
they're very tall.
yeah, like 20 feet tall or some shit.
Robert, you've been around the longest, so let's see if you have found something in a book before. Roll me a history check.
Mhm.
That's a 28.
You would remember from the first time you had to come here, the original party from campaign 2. Robert would remember something in a book that he read during that time when they were trying to gather intel. The dwarves, who originally ruled and maintained the northern capital, did not build this fortress. They stole it, or liberated, or commandeered. All the adjectives that tell you that they took it from giants. So the hallways are made to accommodate like a storm giant, or actually particularly a frost giant.
I'm the tour guide. I start explaining how this originally belonged to the frost giants and the dirty dwarfs stole it from them. And this scene depicts a great battle and this and that. And over here, you see.
Also, yeah, no, I think Night Walker's pretty much the most. I mean, liches obviously are threatening, but a Night Walker is scary. But they don't seem to be trying to attack you. They don't even really seem to acknowledge you for the most part. So do with the information what you will. I just thought I'd share some interesting tidbits of what you'd run into in the all undead dominated northern capital fortress.
This place is pretty cool. It's like I fit in. That usually doesn't happen.
Do you
And
know any of
what
them?
did I say that was wrong, Nate? Oh, sorry, Raiden. What was it?
No, I'm just curious. Since you fit in, do you know any of them?
The apparently the guy at the gate's my boss, or he's one of like the guys that tells you what to do. And no, I don't.
Robert, since Elros isn't here, I have to make it your job. You sense a presence.
Like familiar or
It would feel familiar in some respect. You've never met this creature, but you've met creatures of its kind.
do you guys feel that? Like from your insides, familiarity.
No. As far as everyone else is concerned, this place just feels creepy.
Not at all.
I don't really feel anything.
We got anything pressing going on right now?
And
What's that behind you?
I look behind me.
Behind you. Roll a d20.
Oh no, I was thinking this was a prank. There might be something deadly actually behind him now.
Prank gone wrong.
Prank gone wrong. Might be deadly.
Ah. That is what's standing behind you, Grim. And just
I
just being close enough to it, you know this thing's stronger than the Lich. Not stronger than the Lich in the Grand Hall, mind you, but stronger than a Lich. As it walks by you, I assume everybody has a passive perception of at least 10. Oh, sorry,
Yep.
Raiden, you're about the only one. So Raiden,
Perfect sense.
you wouldn't notice this, but it seems strange, but it's just like, it's undead, so weird things happen around this dead. Everyone else, you notice this thing's shadow is not a shadow, but seems like an endless void where you can hear the chattering of teeth. You get the feeling that if you faced off against a creature like this and it considered you an enemy, you'd be making a save right about now.
Thank God.
That is a pretty fucking cool cloak. So there's this really strong being around here that I would like to go see.
So you do know somebody.
It's my gut feeling is pulling me in a direction.
well, they've already received word of the Emperor's location, so there's no pressure for us to rush back.
Oh, also the necklace that I got makes me do something with shadows, and I figured since we're in the place of undead, I might want to see somebody and see like if there's a way that I can make shadows. If you guys are cool with that.
Yeah. I got no problem with it.
And in chat, Zed is asking if his circlet resonates with the dark from the creature.
That just vanishes.
It's almost repulsed by it. Like it wants to get as far away from that shadow as possible.
He asks why.
Would it
OS.
why, or is this an innate fear? Uh, it doesn't know. It just looks like primal. wants to avoid this creature. It feels like something bad might happen if they meet in a different capacity.
He said, "Gotcha, thanks." Yeah. So the like presence, like I feel like, because my soul is interconnected with dragons, there is a dragon lord around here.
All right, let's check it out.
That guy sounds kind of edgy. We should be careful.
How it would draw what out? Because Zed asked if I know anything about anime powers or how one would draw that out.
That is technically a question to you.
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to draw out though.
So I guess the answer is either a tentative yes or a tentative.
Oh, to activate anime powers?
I turn into water.
Yeah, like I don't know, like ask everybody in the group what they do, and then see if you can do it. Or oh no, wait, no, that wasn't me. Hey, have any of you guys been around somebody who was trying to invoke a power that they didn't know what did?
Yes, many times.
What did they do?
They pushed a big red button.
All right, Zed, do you have a red button?
Who would push a red button? What do you mean? What red button are you? It just sounds like a. This story's.
Oh, like the one on the ship?
No, this was like a remote control sort of thing.
Oh. Yes. And ended up almost getting the party killed. Yes, I remember now.
Oh, I knew what button he was talking about. My character doesn't know about a red button.
I
Are
almost
you
said
pressing
something, but
the
I'm like, my
red
guy doesn't know.
Well, I was I think the first person to push the red button.
Yes, that button. Yes, but you also pushed another red button.
Oh yeah, I had very I had push buttons. So it's like a requirement, I think.
Like we could attack you with different things to see if this draws out the power. But
Buttonception, and I actually have that button. That was easy.
so you're the one that I keep hearing that on.
That's because it's been on the floor, and every time I turn my chair a certain way, I'll kick it.
Accidental, that was easy.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't, this a dragon lord is is one of the most powerful dragons there can be, and if I can sense him, I would like see what this is about. I mean, if he's within the city, I don't know, like if my sense is like is drawing me outside the city or not.
As you're following your senses, you're actually just going down another hallway in the castle until you eventually reach this gigantic black door. Which means when I say black door, I don't mean like painted black. I mean it is black, and it has a bunch of carvings, metalwork that look like souls all over the place, and like bodies or people or zombies or skeletons, different sort of undead, kind of like in a war scene on each side of the scene of the door.
Okay, like I was like cool to find this thing, but now I don't know if it's being locked in there. Is there like a
Also,
warning sign? Like don't go in there.
also, do we know what kind of dragon this is? Because I think Tiamat still doesn't like us.
Is a lord of dragons. Is a
So,
dragon lord. I don't know.
if you would like to try to tap into your feelings a little bit, give me an arcana.
Also, I think she hated the teddy bear more than us.
And I think this is well, I mean, I do have that memory of asking her, and she said your soul's devoured. She didn't say anything about the teddy bear.
Yeah, at the very least, I was with him when the inciting incident began, so I don't think she would like me.
Who did you want to do the Arcarana?
You, Robert.
28. That's all I can roll is 28s.
Hmm. 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 Is 28 enough for you to understand the connection? It's weird because you're all out of sorts right now because of the other effect. You can tell that it's not a chromatic or metallic dragon, but you have. I don't think Robert's ever had. No, Robert has. Robert has had a direct connection to a creature of the same species.
Is there enough space for me to change?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll turn it into. I'll be like, I'm a dragon, and I turn into a dragon.
No, Death Dragon.
Death dragon. Oh, that sounds awesome. Um, like, is he dead or is he wanting to? I'm gonna change back into a
Most
fucking
most
gnome.
dragons are like are as far as I'm aware, their name incorporates of what they are.
And I
So
know
like
that
if you have a silver dragon, they're mostly silver, so death is probably mostly death. That is very cool, and I'm gonna put this down as a note to come back here and check this thing out. But I think I need to do research to find out if this death dragon is allied with the North or if it's imprisoned by the North.
Doesn't it know that you're here? Isn't that why you got that weird little thing?
He starts looking at his stomach, going, "Shit, am I telling him I'm outside the door?" I still got that feeling in my gut.
Does the door look like it's been secured from the outside, or
No, but it's also so well crafted that if you guys had been a few levels lower, you wouldn't have been able to tell that this was a door that has a steam limit. It's so perfectly crafted that it looks like one solid piece of metal, and it takes a very trained eye to even notice the crack down the center. And you also get the feeling that this is an extremely heavy door.
The little guy's got it. I 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 got it.
Are there any undead in the area around us?
No, as a matter of fact, they seem to be avoiding it, except for Robert, of course. Although, yeah, except for Robert. Go with that.
Oh, maybe I should ask my boss. Hold on a second. I'm gonna start praying.
Is the door labeled, inscribed, and ruined, or anything like that?
Yes. But give me a perception or investigation.
Can I
Anyone?
assist?
You're
I
not
don't
getting
think you're
hurt.
there.
You're
Oh
still
yeah.
getting your ass kicked. It
As
hasn't
long as you
done
say
it yet.
it is a safe word.
He doesn't need a safe
Ooh, fun.
He knows just when to stop.
word.
I love that.
With the 22, Nate, this is strange. At first, you didn't notice because you were distracted by everything else. But as you kind of look at the door and take in the scenery in front of you, you start to notice draconic letters. But they're not put together. They're actually like one letter here, one letter here, one letter here, one letter here, one letter here. And as you follow their logical progression, a name appears to form. Towards the bottom, you also
You know, it's a very undying name. Umbrazar, the unfading shadow. Did I
Anyone know
pronounce
that
that
name?
right? Brazar? Okay.
You said shadow.
Shadow.
The boss says he and this shadow have an understanding, but he would avoid him unless we want to be his next experiment. Thank you,
I
oh great and wise Lord
Kind of experiment.
Angel Gone. He has created the Lord's overliches.
Hmm.
So yeah, I guess it's good to avoid them. Uh,
So I
plus,
mean, if you guys don't want to be an overlich, I mean, me and Nace could go in there.
I don't even want to think about what an overlich out of you two would be.
do you need to talk to them then, or was that feeling just to avoid them?
Nace, what do you think?
I don't really want to stay here.
Oh no. So like if you are undead, like you are forced to not do anything. You can't attack anything. You can't be aggressive. And if the Lord tells you you have to stay here, you have to stay here. But I asked him. He said I didn't have to stay here. He said he has enough undead. Oh, and no one can tell you to do anything except for the Lord. So, you know, like you under other contractual obligations, like you could tell them to go pound sand.
Why is everybody so rude to Sam?
It's easy to pound because when you hit it, they just move out of the way.
I'm going to leave it be.
Take my money. Just take my money.
I don't think that'll help you, Zed. Aren't you a light person and that's a shadow person? It's like polar opposites.
I think when he said, "Should we all go in?" he had like one of those like sarcastic, like "Should we all go in?" type things. Zed seems to be going hysterical. He's laughing a lot.
I check my stash real quick and make sure it, Zed hasn't gotten into it.
Roll a d100.
Ooh.
You see an eyeball float
What? I just saw an eyeball walk by. What the fuck is that?
Wait, did it
Where?
have legs?
Yes.
Where did they come out of the eye?
The pelvis. Yes, it was wearing what I believe looked like an old pair of spider climb sandals. Tied in the back, weird. I didn't understand that part. I didn't even know where it was going. How big was this eyeball?
medium size.
like, like persons? Would it be like the size of my head?
Mike Wastowski.
Basketball.
Like my medium sized creature.
Oh, it's the size of a medium. Is an eyeball. Did Mike? Was it Mike Wazowski that really walked by, or was it just an eyeball that floated?
Something that would look similar.
Okay, but without legs, obviously,
Yes.
because he's floating. Gotcha. Huh. All right.
Mouth and a bunch of other eyes above it. Okay.
Actually, so description wise,
Baby
it kind of would
beholder.
look like kind of like a beholder, but without all the eye stalks.
You have a baby beholder on you?
But as far as you see, you don't see a sword floating around at the
Well, I'm all set to go. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'm not. I think my necklace wants me to go in there, but I don't want to go in there.
you hear in the back of your mind. Do it.
Wait, my necklace is talking to me?
Yes.
Why, do you know this guy?
It doesn't respond to you.
I don't know. I think if you go in alone, just tell if it's safe. And we have other Roberts.
Alright, well, are you guys staying in the city or are you guys taking off?
Say it's better take off.
I don't think we have any reason to stay in the city.
Since we want to try undead meals and undead drinks.
What do you think that's the fucking 24/7 rave offers? It's all made by The Sims. I don't know. They might have different spices up here. But if you want, I'm gonna kneel in front of the door and wait till you guys leave, because that way I don't want you guys getting sucked up.
All right.
Have a good one.
Later, Robert, too.
It's just Robert Samurai. I should have renamed myself to Robert Weeb.
He will in my heart.
Yeah, I made it into somebody's heart. I'm winning.
All right. Well, the rest of you leave.
Yeah, if they leave, I attempt to try and find my way in.
Odd or even Robert Samurai.
It's a highly odd question.
Slowly odd.
It did not go good for me.
You get to take half damage. Roll a d100.
84. That's a lot of damage.
Well, don't worry. Don't worry. It's half. I'll just send you the number that what it is half.
Yeah. What type of damage is this I'm taking?
I'll include that in message as well. Sorry,
Yeah.
so, what was the group up to again?
Well, I don't want to teleport out of the palace because I assume there are some sort of defenses. I don't want to set off alarms, so I'm just waiting until we get out of the palace to teleport us or offer to teleport us.
Okay. I don't think anything pulls in the rest of you. I will say, as you're walking away, and Robert pushes his way through the door, you just hear a echoing crashing sound.
I like that, Robert.
Are we all mentally linked? Can we not like check on them?
I don't think we currently have anything that links us.
No, not that I recall.
I have telepathy, but I'm not sure the range. Probably 120 or something.
Ah, okay. Does a salute to the direction that Robert's at and just keeps walking along.
Should I take to the Black City or back to our ship?
Yeah, I think we have to go to the ship because we don't have Robert to tell them that we're leaving.
Good point.
That is a good point.
If everyone's ready, I'm going to teleport us to the ship.
Is anybody opposed to being teleported?
No.
Alrighty. Alright, you guys find yourselves on the ship. There are mugs everywhere. And random piles of evil. And giant empty barrels.
Is anyone flying the ship or is it on autopilot?
It's on autopilot.
Do we see Wizard Robert up here?
Wizard Robert killed himself, didn't he?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's the one that died. Which Robert do we have left here?
I think just the numbered ones.
Well, you see if you're down there, you'd see the 3 Sims, and you'd see 2 other Roberts sitting with them.
Actually,
Oh, never mind.
about that, you would see 2 Roberts who are both tied to a pole and no other Sims. And also no orcs.
Are their mouths taped or they just? All
Yeah.
right. Well.
Like, well, not tape. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
tape's expensive in this setting, but like dirty socks are stuffed into both their mouths. Their hands are like tied together like this, so they can't like, do any somatic somatic components. And they're like tied by like 7 or 8 coils of rope to this like wooden pole down there. And you see like 3 individual piles of items that look similar to what the other Roberts were wearing.
Gonna pull out the sock for one of them. So I'm guessing they left, stole everything.
Look out behind you!
Turns around.
It was mutiny.
As you turn around.
But if
You
they already
real-
left the ship,
What?
Oh yeah, they as far as the Sims would remember, or the Roberts, literally been like 2 weeks because you guys left them alone for 4 months.
We did.
Well, no, you left to them. It was 4 months. They don't have a way to tell them other than the past. And somebody kept them partying. So yes, they mutinied because they thought Robert hadn't paid them.
I just worked out last session how much to pay them,
Yes, you did. Kind of why I was
and
laughing.
I paid them twice of what they said they were worth.
I mean, you hired pirates, man. What did you expect? There's no honor among thieves.
I'm trying to untie Robert.
It's pretty easy for you to do that. I mean, you have many different ways to undo rope. Just take you a while though, because you find that just to be difficult, they tied knots in unnecessary places. Like,
Wow, truly takes.
the most inefficiently tied knot.
You know, Robert, part of you deserves this.
Yeah, but they didn't. And I look over at the empty clothes.
Aren't you like strong?
You do not hear how much alcohol he purchased. Oh, and that's even worse news for you, Robert. All the barrels are empty. So they went through like a 6-month supply in like 3 weeks. You bought like 100 barrels, right?
I had 50 barrels of goat's piss.
50 barrels. Okay, so 3 months.
Well, I'm deleting that off the menu. Well, thank you for finally coming back to check on your ship.
Hey, turn off all for pirating, for game pirates and then partying. Then we never met them, so we don't even know how half of them look like.
I know every single one of them.
If we go up on, if we go up, we're still like flying, right? Is
Oh,
there
yeah.
a rope that leads down?
Yes. Make an insight check for me.
Oh no, not Raiden's inside.
I promise it's not going to be too high considering have experience. Oh, 18 is actually really good. You realize that rope is not long enough at all. You guys are like 3,000-4,000 feet off the ground, and that's maybe 200 feet of rope.
What the heck? He's just looking like.
How drunk were they?
Extremely. I rolled all that shit in the background. They were all at like level 3 drunk, so blackout drunk. So they thought it would be a good idea to, leave.
Well, I don't think your revenge mission's gonna matter, Robert. I think they're ready. I think they're already done. Especially since they. If I look down, it's just land, right?
Let me verify where you are, but it actually.
Even worse.
Oh, it's super fucked.
Now that I think about it, did they die in the undying desert? Or the desert of the dead? Yes, they did.
Splat, splat, splat. If they survive, then they can live to tell the tale. I want nothing to do with them now.
Oh, you won't have to anymore.
Robert Wizard will gather up the other Sims items and go. Is his door still shut?
Well, no, that's partially cracked open.
There was a golem in there. There was a dragon golem.
Oh, right. It looks at you.
That's what.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Oh.
Oh, good boy. I'm gonna go in.
Wait, the orcs fucked up the ship?
No, they just fucked off the ship.
They
They
fucked
ran
up
away.
Robert.
Well, there's that, I guess. That's
What do you mean all the rum is gone?
So we tried.
I didn't
coming
buy
down
rum.
and
I bought
killing
goat's
everybody?
piss. Maybe I should have bought rum. What was that there, Zed?
I said, are we tracking them down or no?
They're all dead. They
Yeah,
were
we
so
believe they're
drunk
dead.
they jumped off the ship.
So they're
DED
They went to
dead.
go live in a desert.
That ate them probably when they got down there.
Oh, I see. You know the desert too.
Oh yes.
Um,
Yeah, no, they couldn't have beat that golem if they wanted to. Not how strong those golems are. Anyway, sorry. Just curious to see if they could even beat it. Wait, was yours dragon flesh or was yours dragon?
Dragon flesh.
Yeah, so crew has abandoned your ship. But everything still is fine. You guys want to find what does group intend to do now?
Before anything, oh yeah, Robert Samurai might be dead, or might be like turned into something different. Don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, he's most likely making best friends with a dragon right now. Cool.
Oh, good for him.
We can turn in the quest through the guild card, right? Oh, let's turn in the quest.
Quest complete. And then like you hear like one of those printing machine sounds coming from the guild card as it as the paper first prints out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like tickets.
I'll pass the tickets out.
And if you read your piece of paper, it is a IOU side with notices get out of jail free. Endorsed by the blacksmith.
Ace. Not like get out of jail free card.
Does it have
I
like tiny
hear
words?
that. No, I hear that Fenbrix is a very honorable man. You know, be careful about what crime you actually commit before you go to jail.
Yes, there is a small fine print that says this this ticket has no monetary value. Attempting to exchange it is against the law and will land you a fine and 30 days in jail, that this jail-free ticket cannot help you.
Untransferable.
That's what I was curious about. I was gonna like say, is there any fine print where it's like, what it can't be used for like a mass murder, genocide?
No, it just seems to be pretty universal. It's just a one-time use, though. Also, unlike normal quests, you after waiting a minute, Naze, no tokens come out, no gold comes out, no other rewards.
Oh hell yeah, this is worth some shit.
And I'd imagine at this point, you all hear this smack as you hear something hit the deck of the ship.
What just?
Wait,
hit the deck of the
maybe
ship?
an orc fell through the desert, came back to the ship. Let's go get him.
Horatio.
As you get to the deck of the ship, you find a barely conscious Elros.
Yo.
Oh, it
Just
looks
so
like
you
he's
know-
been stung by a jellyfish. Somebody pee on him.
Just so you know, Elros, you are under every condition except for unconscious. I guess whichever one.
Paralyzed. Petrified.
Silence.
Technically,
Silence,
all
there you
three of them
go.
preventing you to speak.
Okay, fair enough. So you'd be blinded, charmed, diseased, 5 levels of exhaustion, frightened. Somehow you're being grappled by something. You're half invisible. You're half petrified. You're half
Strange.
paralyzed,
Oh wow.
and you're slightly stunned.
Oh, you got, dude. Are you having a stroke?
A few of them.
Your speech doesn't seem to be slurred. It's okay. Okay, I think we're working here. Is your arm?
Can you
I, like,
feel your
gra-
left arm?
I grab his arm and like, is there arm weakness? And I'm like yerking it around. I don't know how strong you are, but I'm pretty strong. So I'm like, yep, no, there's my arm
27
weakness
strength.
here. Ooh, there's some arm strength here, man. Pretty
Not
close.
exhaustion.
I just
Oh
had
yeah, he's right. Yeah, that's right. You got 5 levels of exhaustion. I got you.
yeah. Just had to pay a price.
Getting thrown on a boat? Not bad.
Oh no, how long was it gone? For their eyes?
I think it's been less than a day.
2
But-
weeks. We
but
took
to me, it's
downtime.
been-
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay.
I've been gone for 2 weeks. What do you think happened?
Should we?
You were
guys,
gone for 2 weeks. We have no fucking idea, actually.
We got some rope we could tie onto you to help, prop you up if you want.
Yeah, we got some rope hanging off the deck. You can use it to, if you need to, get down.
I am
Pirates
good
use
with
it to
nothing.
leave.
No, leave that rope alone.
You need a dirty sock put in your mouth.
Don't make me
Again.
freeze you. I can still do
Yeah.
it.
Do you need what I put in my dirty sock in your mouth?
I freeze whoever comes with me with the dirty sock.
I pick up Elros and I carry him down to his room on the ship so he can rest.
Thank you.
Also,
You're my only friend.
as an interesting point of fact from your perspective, Elros, every time you were like dying, your soul did not go back to Charlie like it should have. You were stuck in a waiting room every time before you were brought back. Playing the worst bard's music that you could possibly imagine. And when I say the worst, I don't mean like good, just because I don't like medieval music. No, I mean this bard is terrible. He only knows how to play one string, but still somehow makes it coherent into a melody of some sort.
I learned from the master. But anyway, oh fuck. So, what you been up to since I was gone? As Lays takes me downstairs.
Did we complete the?
Watch
quest?
out for the poop.
Well, while we were
We
while you were
saved
gone,
the Emperor's life.
That's nice. Go ahead, Naze.
we got a quest to find the Emperor, but it turns out he wasn't actually missing. He just forgot to tell anyone where he was going, and we got these, and I hand him get a jail-free card.
Wow, that would've been nice to have. But
I don't think Dea would have honored that.
So you do know where I was. Oh. So, character. This is another Link's mission kind of thing.
So no, but yes. So to explain to you what they learned at the beginning of the session is basically the Emperor has a body double who stands in for him as for events. So he has that double traveling through the countryside with the royal knights as a distraction, and then he just came directly to Erantel to meet with the Lich. But he told no one he was doing. And the palace, or the Black City government, has lost contact with the double. So they thought, oh shit, our Emperor's missing. And then your reward is a IOU / get out of jail free card. Nothing else. No tokens, no iridium, no vouchers, just this one ticket. Shh.
So what crime should we do? Should we get out of jail free card?
I don't know, Limpy.
Who was that? Zed?
Hmm?
Nope, I Zed. I keep mixing you two up. I freeze the ninja. Con save 38. Sorry, different now. 38.
Let's say I succeed.
Do it again. That's in the. You can just say you concede. How'd that happen?
No, he
Tell
was
me.
saying-
Treat me.
I thought he said, let's see if I.
Or I say.
Oh, I said, I succeed on that. I'll succeed it.
Is he still on the deck all fucked up and stupid?
No, Nathan's bringing him down.
No, I was about to hit him with go. Never mind.
Which mask are you attuned to?
The Kitsu. Yeah, just the ones that have the red dots. That's what I'm attuned to.
after I take down, after I take Elros down to his room, I'm going to start studying my Grimoire for the next 2 hours.
Okay.
Dream words. If I'm able.
You're still in study.
Oh, before I start studying, I want to look to see if Link sent the user manual. I'd asked if he had it. I don't know if he ever sent it to us.
He did. He gave to the bear. The bear took
Oh,
it.
he asked for it while you weren't here last time. He asked for
Oh. Okay.
He asked the one person who might have a spare. As a matter of fact, as you ask, a giant fucking book just drops right in front of you.
Okay, and said I will study that.
Yeah, so you get the feeling that this is the manual, but less abridged. Because manual Elros had was like this big. This one's like this big. So you're learning a lot of technical know-how stuff right now. But you definitely have a perfect understanding of this shit.
Great.
I'll ask Zed if he wants to like train or something.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be
Get
like,
down.
I have three katanas I'm attuned to. I want to train with them. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I want to try this new sword and see if I can pull out that hidden power.
Oh.
Mhm.
Everybody take
Oh,
Take 5.
this never happens. It's 1 week in a row, 2 times in 1 week.
All right. So I forgot to tell you how your new sword works. It's fairly simple.
Also, quick question: we have not missed the auctions yet, have we?
No, but if you're going by ship, you will.
Okay.
The ship can literally not get there.
Fast enough.
You're like
We have the built-in teleport though, right?
no, that's everybody else.
Ah, fuck.
Uh,
Is it today or is it tomorrow? Do what you're doing first. I can ask after. Sorry. 60 different questions.
all right. So there are two things that are the way that
Mhm.
we can't give you too much, otherwise you would just have to change yourself to the actual hero class. Which
Mhm.
is different than ancient heroes. Basically, at the end of a long rest, you can decide to spin. One shot. Age. Right. Okay. So once per long rest, you can choose one weapon in your arsenal aside from the sword itself, and it will absorb that weapon. Now, if you've already absorbed the weapon you want to absorb, you can just continue to keep that one. And what this is going to do is it's going to have two effects. One, the rarity changes the plus on your weapon. So if you say a common, it's going to stay at a +1. An
Mhm.
uncommon is +1. Rare is +2. A very rare is +3. A legendary is +4. And an artifact would be +5. And if you somehow get the rarity above that, that would be a +10.
Isn't that would be what this sword is, right? Another ancestral weapon?
No, there's ancestral
The
weapons.
ancient?
No, there's a whole
Okay.
that you
Okay.
you guys have.
Gotcha.
So that's part one. The second
Mhm.
effect is that if the weapon itself that you're absorbing has a feature, so like for example,
Mhm.
you can choose
The natural light.
Yes, so you can choose one at your level. You can choose 2 of its features to apply to your blade as well.
Okay.
So in Dawnbreaker's case, it's gonna have So Dawnbringer's case, it has the ability to do extra damage to the dead. It can illuminate. It has its own self-illumination. While you're holding it, you can touch a creature and cast Lesser Restoration. So you can choose 2 things from the sword to apply to your sword as well as, and since you're doing Dawnbringer, you get a +4 on
Okay. So +4 to attacks and damage, and then it would be +2 if I chose it, and then lesser restoration or a light.
Yes.
Okay.
Or the extra damage. Oh no, that's part of the.
Or the-
We'll make
Okay.
just paragraph the same.
Gotcha.
So, but you can only absorb 1 weapon at a time.
Okay.
So it does. It's still preferable to you to have multiple weapons in terms of
Mm.
so you have versatility.
Mhm.
But we also wanted to keep limiting so that we're not crossing over the boundaries of the actual hero class.
Hero class. You mean ancient hero? The one what I
No.
actually am?
No, there's a separate class entirely.
Oh.
Technically, ancient heroes boss
Okay.
two of them right now. It's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's how that'll work.
Okay.
And then I just wanted to make sure to cover that with you before too much farther.
Okay. No, that's awesome. And then like when I go to absorb a new sword, I'll ask you to clarify in case there's anything we need to change when I'm absorbing a new sword, which is why I want to go try to get, which I know you don't have to tell me. I know there were a sword that was really, really strong that you said I could potentially miss. Okay, so those are the ones you would suggest I try to get.
Yep, you have the money to afford it. Remember what happened last time you went to an auction house?
You mean when Nilla bid me up?
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean someone else won't do it. I'm not gonna do it to be a dick, but I'm also going to.
No. That's totally reasonable.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna rule these guys as they are nobles who are trying to add things to their collection.
No, 100%. What were the 2? Was it it was just the 2 swords, right?
Sword of the Sword.
Okay, cool. So would I have enough time to train and then still make it there tomorrow, or no? Okay, cool.
All right.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right. So is everybody back?
I think we're all here.
I'm here.
Okay. Trying to understand past these notes.
Yes. So training, and then I think trying to see if I can draw out if there is any hidden power or anything.
How would you?
I have no idea.
I'll let you think.
I'm
about
gonna
it,
ask.
okay?
I'm gonna ask the circlet if it has any insight into how to draw hidden power from within.
They don't. They look at you and go, "Try real hard," or
All right.
you get the feeling that they're try real hard
can
or
try.
pray to your deity.
You don't have anime powers? Can't do this? As he just makes a
I can
little
try
like
to help
spear
you.
shadow. Just the darkness. Or
I have
makes
an
it
idea
all
we can
like,
help you.
What? What do you got, Oros?
Technically, I could summon things that will. You can target, attack you, defend yourself. Just and being an ability myself that's inert. I could try the trade. Just I'll be laying down for most of the part.
I look to Raiden. What do you think? You want to just give it a go, or should I try? We should try with Rose's creatures.
apologies. I had to step away.
You're good.
Oh, you could well, if you want to learn about that, yeah, you could use those things. I'm just training with my dual swords.
Can I split the time 50-50?
Sure.
Like 50 with the creatures and 50 with Raiden? Let's see how that goes.
As long as they're willing to give you up 50% of their time.
Well, I can't read, so I can scream at him.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if I could use my vouchers to upgrade the swords.
I'll have to trade it in.
You haven't heard of anyone doing that at the Adventurers Guild, but I'm also going to say you've never heard anyone ask either.
Just think it.
Yeah, I put the card on the ground, and then I put my gift card on the ground and the sword, and then a voucher, and say, could you upgrade?
Technical authentication. The card glows gold and blue, then red, purple, and then stops on red. Authorization identified. Link, God. Which vouchers do you have?
Well, I was just gonna upgrade. Let's see. I was gonna upgrade the Wind Reaper to very rare, and the Water Slasher to very rare.
Both weapons glow, and appear to take on a different tone. Oh, and just take it.
They did it! Yeah! Range just jump with joy.
Okay, so they're all training. What does the robber do?
We have all our shit.
Smart. They weren't sober enough to have the rest of the miners.
Good. Um, because I was mainly worried about my stuff, but since I have my stuff, we'll start training. If we think, we're going to be here for a while, we're still a ways away from the Black City, right?
Okay.
Actually,
We
I
start
never
training in our
changed
magics.
the destination, so we're still heading towards Erantel.
Oh yeah, even longer. Yeah, 18,000 miles away.
I'm gonna ask Elrose and Nate if or Nate, right? No, Raiden.
Elrose is
Jesus
tree
Christ,
guy.
my brain is dead. Oh my god.
Eros is the dead tree guy.
Yeah.
Maze is the complicated person with a growing
Body part.
personality.
I'm gonna ask if one of them will be able to teleport me to the auction house for tomorrow.
I think we
Carry
all
me
can
on your
do it.
back.
Or,
I
yeah,
think you
carry
could do
him
it
on your
too.
back.
Technically, I think you could do it too. It's
Mhm.
part of the group's blessings. Boons.
We have a-
It says that we. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a difference.
I'll hand you a rare item voucher and say you can get a Helm of Teleportation with this.
Oh.
But you still need to
okay.
get there.
Wait, I have one. Oh, do have one. Okay, I will definitely have to pick one up when we get there.
If you ask your guild card nicely,
It'll pick one up for me. Maybe I'll ask my guild
Yeah.
card nicely. Type it in. Very rare. Very rare, or is it rare?
it's only rare. It is very. It's confusing.
It is a very overpowered rare item. I remember
Yes,
Taylor.
I will put that. Very. It is a very overpowered rare item. I like that. That is the
Yeah.
perfect fucking
That-
example of that.
Yeah,
I think two people in this this particular D&D group remember a certain DM complaining that it was rare and made it very rare.
It makes more sense of that.
It does.
But it
I
is
still
good.
got it anyway. Spend 10,000. Anyway, yes. It is, matter of fact, didn't have one, so he held. It will say insert voucher for monetary value will be deducted from your bank.
I'll insert a. Do I insert it into the guild card?
Yep.
Okay. I
Rather-
insert a rare voucher.
Rather, it's more like you press the voucher to the guild card and just kind of evaporates.
Mhm.
Voila, you get your thing. Same with the thing. Damn it, your brain fog is starting to spread.
Dude, you have no idea. It's so bad. It has been a long fucking week.
All right. Okay. So you get your helmet teleportation. As for your power, currently I have you have what?
I think I've put in anything and everything I can into it.
Yes, so 15 plus 5.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I.
Are we going off of the ancient hero level? Which would be, what am I, 16 now? 16?
I don't know. What is everybody else?
I'm 16 because I've split
17.
the EXP.
17, but I haven't trained.
Much more.
That much more. Yeah, yeah.
Well, considering I've already burned 20 of those points on one
Yeah.
thing, trust me,
Yeah.
it's not going to get you too much fun.
It's fine.
All right, so those 4 are training. Naze is reading a manual. What does Nate?
So what's our ultimate destination?
Right now, it's going. You're going
Dental.
to Rantel.
Yeah. Hey, gotta go find Naze. Hey, where are we? Are we heading to the Black City?
We should be heading to Rantel since someone's changed the settings.
I know, but I understand that. Whenever, I'm gonna go to the Black City for a couple of days. Meet you guys, I guess, in a Rentel if that's where you're going. All right, everyone have a good day. And I kind of fucking point myself in the direction of the Black City. Take a good guess and see how close I get. Of course, I'm going to be way in the air. I don't want to do it on the ground.
Make a dexterity check and.
Oh my god. I don't even want to look. I know I haven't rolled above single digits in like 2 weeks. Things go real bad there. Wow. I'm just gonna stay on the ship.
Roll it.
Hey, Jed, I just put your stream on, and you're very quiet on your stream.
Oh, it's noise with expander. Got it. All right, that better?
Yes.
All right, thank you. East. That's not what I need.
Man, it's better than I forgot to put my on until 15 minutes ago.
Robert, can I have you put a nice little X right where I have the pointer?
Hold on a second, let me get to your map. Where are you?
Southeast of Seath. You're close. Near Emerald Green. Right there. Just put an X right. That'll do.
Wasn't let me draw.
So, Nate, you don't know how you got so fucked up. But you go to focus and you go to put yourself at your best guess to the Black City. And you find yourself floating above the Black Plains. Assumably. You see a herd chocobo below, just running by.
All right. Black Plains. Do I know which direction the Black City is from the Black Plains that I'm at, or is that just a huge ass area that could be?
Unfortunately, where you are, there aren't any identifying features to tell you, like, what direction is what. There's not even a road beneath you. It's so desolate. Wait, is that right? Hang on. You guys have a full map. Why is there no roads marked on this one? Has it always been like that and I'm just dumb? It's always been like that. I am incorrect.
We don't take roads.
I am incorrect. There should be a road beneath you, stretching east to west, west to east. However Nate decides to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm gonna have to re-import this map again. Make new craters. Anyway, so yes, so you would know kind of generally, based on where you're at, that you need to head west.
And I'll probably do that in little steps. Okay. Where'd that road go?
I'd say because you have a road to follow, you now have a guidepost to the direction you need to go. Yes, there's the occasional bend in the road, but it's not enough to throw you off. I'd say it takes you maybe 10 minutes to get to the Black City just because you're making short warps, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah, and when I get back to the back, I just want to spend time, basically reconnecting with the little ones in the city. Probably get like a way too expensive room, and stuff like that, and just basically like kind of get the kids, networking, getting some information, and I want to research, um, basically like putting the web of like magic back together.
Interesting. Okay. Well, we can cover that. It's, again, unless they decide to teleport, that's going to take a couple weeks for them to get there, so we can stretch that out over weeks. But I'd say if the first thing you want to do is catch up with the kids, they seem to be doing better than they were before. Less malnourished, better, more well taken care of. You get the sense that that's because of your meddling or charity, however you want to look at it.
Oh, it's definitely meddling.
Yeah. And they'd let you know that the guards have been uneasy since the government has quote unquote lost the emperor. And someone is trying to take over the Temple of Cyric.
Really? Like here in the city?
Yep.
So let me tell you something, young ones. I saw the Emperor personally like 3 days ago. Not missing. Everything's cool. And I walk away. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 3 days ago.
No, it was a couple hours ago, but that's fine.
Well, that's why I have to lie, so I have to,
Yeah.
I had to say something incorrect in it.
Liar.
But yeah, so we'll let that cover for now. Let's see. Back to my order of operations here. Oh, that's right. Training. Okay, so how involved is the training you guys are going to do?
I don't know. However hard I. How long do we have until the auction?
You have till tomorrow.
Like enough to train for 8 hours and then the rest for 8 hours and still make it?
Sure.
Yeah. So I'll do 4 with Raiden and then 4 with Elros. If they're okay with that.
I'm perfect with that.
I can't really refuse right now.
Okay, so I want you to explain to me how you are trying to tap into these powers. What is Zed's thought process? What does he feel? How is he trying to reach out to this unknown force, shall we say?
Zed?
Trying to basically
Am I allowed to offer a suggestion?
You're allowed to do whatever you like.
All right. So at least my ability I was born with. It's the same thing as breathing. Once you know how to do it, you can't stop yourself. You'll force yourself to breathe. All you have to do is give you a spank in the ass. So my training will be summon my ice vessels of 30. You're not allowed to use your weapons, your magic, or anything. You have to defeat them as you are now until you're forced until you're forced to do it. Remember, it's in you. Just let it come out.
Gotcha. Then I will keep the sword sheathed on the side and try to focus on like drawing the inner power. To see if I can feel any like external feelings come out within, like as a, like an extra extension within myself. And then I will try without the sword, and then I will try with holding the sword to see if it changes my perception at all.
Oh, sorry, not laughing at you. Things are happening in the background. Anyway, say that again. I was distracted.
Basically, I'm gonna try to see if there's any extension of like myself to see if I can like feel anything like come out or that wants to aid in any way. And then I'll try without a sword, without holding the sword, and then I'll try with holding the sword to see if there's any difference between the two.
So, which 4 hours are you doing first? Are you doing the 4 hours with Raiden first, or doing the 4 hours with Elros first?
Raiden without the sword, because that way then I can just kind of like use the shield and stuff and guide. And then with Elros, I'm training with creatures, right?
Yes, technically.
And then I'll
Sure.
use the sword within, just because I don't know what the actual power is, so I wouldn't want it to. I don't know what, like, if it's what it does. I wouldn't want it to hurt somebody if it can.
Oh, it certainly could. So, raw out the gate, you're fighting / defending yourself from Raiden's attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Make... You're training with how many swords, Raiden?
2.
So, let's start with one strength check, and you tell me which sword it is your first sword would be. Right. So, Zed strength check. Raiden, give me which sword you want to train with first.
Just ability check.
Mm-hmm.
Normal, right? No advantage.
Correct. And which one are you doing, Raiden?
Wind Reaper.
Oh, so I see you trying to kill him out the gate, are you?
It's so cool. I get to fly around dash. It's like so cool.
Grim, as an off comment, you remember Simamar and how he wanted a badass wooden sword?
Yeah.
That's this.
This is Raiden.
Raiden
Nice.
has the badass wooden sword. Because it's a Boken, which is a practice training katana. Except it manipulates wind. This is what I was trying so hard to get Simamar to go find instead of doing all the BS he was doing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, Zed, roll me 2d100s as you feel Raiden's already a fairly competent weapon, swords wielder.
Mhm.
As every strike comes down with the force of someone who is practiced, who has fought for a good portion of his career now. But it's not a strength that guides his weapons. It's his ability to manipulate them in such fast and precise maneuvers that it makes it hard for you to block.
Gotcha.
And as you're getting struck by this weapon, ironically, that was 2d100s at disadvantage, and you still rolled well enough to for something to happen.
Was that disadvantage?
It doesn't matter. I know which one to take. Something clicks, and you feel a sudden drain on your body. This is going to be a significant drain. So, you're currently in your Pallock form, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Which means you're 14, which means... That's what? 13 times 5 plus 5. That's 15. 80 energy?
Yeah, I don't even have it. How much I would have right now?
It's 80.
Is that how much I would have total?
Yes.
Okay.
Energy is based upon your current form, not your ancient hero.
Gotcha.
Right. You feint an overhead strike, and as he goes to block it, you instinctually just kind of whip your blade around really fast and go straight for his ribs. You can see this look on his face as something activates, and then he passes out. Before you strike him, he passes out. So his body just falls limp as your sword just goes whoosh above his torso.
Brandon just looks around. Wasn't me. I didn't hit. And I just taps him with the Reaper. It's like a little tap tap. You good?
Keep hitting him.
So he.
Keep hitting him.
So.
Robert's just there in the corner. Finish him.
Victory.
So activating this power
knocks me out when it uses all my energy.
So it's gonna be slightly more drastic than that.
Oh shit.
So it is universally understood that it's 10 energy per rank except for specific powers.
And when you leave it up to the GM, he can change the number of whatever he thinks it should be.
That's fine.
I have to know for my own sake because I'm about to do some math.
I like it this way because it's more intriguing. You never know what's gonna happen. Be it good or bad. As
should die in
vanilla
some
with the
combat.
bombs.
And if it becomes necessary during this training, all injuries and whatnot will be healed, and you'll probably hear like a thank you in their ear if somebody needs it or anything, because and it'll be like a little gnome's voice.
Okay. So, man, you're gonna be out for a while, which is actually kind of funny, because of the methodology behind this. So where is it? There it is. 8. Okay. 10. Okay, so 10 and that. Good God.
I was tired anyways. It's fine. I was ready for a nap for like the next 6 days.
Well, no, it's not gonna be that long. But you passed out because you were correct. It was overconsumption of energy.
Yeah, I learned. I almost learned that.
And we say it's a quarter energy per short rest, right?
Yeah.
So a quarter of your energy is 20. You're out for 6.5 hours. So 7 hours
Right.
because as you expend the equivalent of 210 energy.
Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. This is fine.
Seeing as how
I don't have that much.
I don't think any of us have that
Raiden
much.
lost his partner, Samurai steps in to help him. I'm just practicing with my sword.
It starts hitting me while I'm on the
Holy
ground.
crap, you're fast!
I don't know what happened with him. He just knocked out. I didn't even touch him.
Don't do that to me.
Okay.
Don't worry, I have my water sword.
Quick side question: has anybody seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
Yes.
Yeah.
When he's like, I need to try that, and he just gets fucking beat with the wooden stick and the noises,
Yep.
and he passes out, and they just keep hitting him. Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
No, I would not strike you while you're just all in. I think that'd be
Okay. Throw
He
us
asked
off
you to.
now. I think we should get out of here. Mom's gonna be mad.
Throw him overboard. No.
It would just say he climbed down the rope.
Yeah, he got drunk and just started climbing down for some reason. That was his power. His power is he got drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. Go beat him up, boys.
1 second.
There we go.
Just grab his passed out body and just take him to Elros. All right, Elros, your turn.
All right, I can't see him how he is doing, but I'll expect him to be up and ready.
He's doing good.
Gotcha. I summon
Just
10
kidding.
ice elementals and have him beat them up.
Just imagine this.
So I mean, unless anybody has something like pressing, I'll say 7 hours goes by as he is passed out on the deck.
I'll just exchange my knockout partner for Robert now.
Yeah. Whoa.
By the way, Robert, I found where my other clock went. It's in fucking No
good.
Man's Land. I can't get it because it's right behind the player list. So remind me after stream when everybody goes away to grab it. Because you can't hide the player list. It won't let you.
The one on the left side?
Mm-hmm.
There, if you hover over it and there's the top, there's a 3 dashes. That minimizes it.
I don't have that option. You must have enabled some setting on your end that'll let you do that then. I can find it later. It's just I happen to notice that's where my clock went. Anyway, so 6 hours goes by, or 7 hours goes by, because can't be 6.5 based on short rests. So did anyone want to get up to anything in those 7 hours aside from just the training?
Training.
Yeah, I'll tell Elros just a heads up before we go to training. I'm gonna go tell, hey Elros, I don't think Robert's gonna make it for your training right away. It's gonna take a while.
Sorry, repeat that.
Robert, Zed won't be able to make it to your training. He is currently asleep. Not by me. He just knocked out by himself.
So he knocked himself out. Yeah. All right. Take me back to my room.
Your
No, I
ice
can't
skull,
carry you.
your ice golems pick you up and take you back to your room.
Okay.
Did I before Nate left? I sent you a DM. I
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't said anything, but yes, that's why I was laughing. Elros, as your golems get down the stairs, you feel feeling in your arms again. It's actually kind of cold where their body is touching you. Like, close to frostbite because they're fucking freezing.
Ooh, that's good.
You feel healthy
you-
for some reason.
I hugged the golem.
All right, so 7 hours goes by. By this point, I think Robert and Raiden are tired. You've been training for like 7 hours. You can still push it if you'd like to, because I believe you still have a couple hours left of training time. But ultimately, you're starting to feel tired from constantly smacking each other with weapons.
No pain, no gain. If when Raiden returns, if he wants to keep going, we'll keep going. If not,
7 hours goes by. Marcus. Actually, hold on. 7 hours. Let me go back to the person in the Black City. You find your rod of lordly might that you were looking for. Was there anything else you want to do in those 7 hours while you're in the city?
Nate. like I said, he would. I was gonna go heavy into like basically researching, repairing. Like tears in the weave of magic and whatnot.
Where would you like to do that research?
I'm guessing the best library is probably in the palace, the Emperor's library.
General knowledge,
stories.
general knowledge, yes, but actually with your background, you would know the Magi Assembly is better for magic specific things.
I figured that makes sense. Yeah, that or I guess the clerics of like the
Knowledge domain
goddess
clerics.
of magic.
Oh yeah, I
Don't-
guess I forgot that.
People don't people worship like straight up like the mistress of magic or whatever?
Yes, that is actually correct. I always forget just because of her duality, but yes, she has religion.
I'm gonna go see those people. I'm probably.
And it's funny that you do this because it gives you some backstory. As you enter the temple of Lucia, you see a bunch of monks sitting around this giant round table, each of them with a book in their hands, clearly reading about something that they're all kind of like conversing in multiple languages. So like you'll hear
I cast tongues.
yeah, so it becomes comfortable to you, but you understand that they're throwing around like giant, sylvan, primordial, celestial, infernal, abyssal. They're just throwing all these different languages around. And as you're listening to the conversations, it's not because these people speak these languages exclusively. It's because the books they're reading are in those languages. And the topic of the conversation is exactly what you came here for. How the hell do we repair dead zones in magic? Or tears in the weave? It appears to be a conference of sorts of like some highly intelligent people. Or at least, people who are well competent in magic trying to figure this out. One of them turns to you. Oh, good evening.
Good evening.
Didn't see you come in. How
Probably didn't.
How can the Church of Lucia assist you today?
I would
Good.
like to be involved in this conversation you are having here because I have answers to questions.
Oh, that would be most helpful. We've been getting nowhere. I mean, we have a few ideas.
What kind of space do we have? What kind of space do we have in here?
It's very open. Like, they've actually pushed the pews to the side. So if you think of the stereotypical big room, pews up to a statue, they've pushed all the pews to the side to bring in this giant round table, and then you have the rest of the space that are just kind of covered in books at the moment. So stacks and stacks of books.
But yeah, I will join these gentlemen, and probably through a slight confusing. No, I can't do that. Never mind. But yeah, things are probably gonna go bad for about a moment.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. But for now, I'll let that be the start, and then we'll come back to you and make you have you do a few checks and talk with them.
All right.
All right. 7 hours goes by. Zed, you regain consciousness. It is now dark. It is now dark out. It was like mid-afternoon when you passed out.
Yeah. I only did 6.5 hours, right?
7. You can't have half hour. You can't have half hours for rest.
Okay.
Sadly, so we had to round up. So that actually means you'd have
2 hours left for a long rest, right?
Well, once you wake up, it resets this rest counter.
Okay.
So you had 140.
Yeah,
so
if you were down for a long rest, it would have been completely different. When you go under an energy, your body automatically makes you take short rest until you get enough energy to wake up.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You have, so by the
Almost.
way, set yourself currently to 10 energy.
Okay.
And then mysteriously, as you're waking up, add 30 to that 10 energy.
Okay.
We already talked about this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So before you passed out, you felt some effects. You felt like your mind was clearer, like you could do more within 6 seconds. But then you literally passed out. You felt only a small portion of the energy that you expended went to the clarity and the thinking and the responsiveness within the 6 seconds. You feel 200 points of energy went into something completely unknown.
Gotcha.
Almost as if you're lacking something in order to use that.
And that was training without a weapon.
Correct.
Okay. Did it like the power itself radiate from like towards my hands?
No, you just felt like your mind could process things a lot quicker within a 6 second time span.
Okay.
But by this point, you'll see kind of Robert and Raiden are just kind of sitting down and chilling out for a minute.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna kind of sit down and like catch my breath since I just woke up.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. I think.
Raiden kicked the shit out of you.
Yeah, he did. Although I'm not sure what else happened.
You peed yourself.
Did I? I looked down at my pants.
You're wearing armor, so I don't know if you can see any pants over the armor.
Yeah. I don't know. If it's in there, at least it's clean now. What time is it? It would be 6.
It's actually 6 in the morning.
In the morning. What time was the auction supposed to take place?
Around 7. Sorry, hang on. Military time. Like 2100?
Sounds about right.
So like an hour?
No, it's 6 a.m. for you right now.
Oh, you mean 20? You mean like 9 at night is what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Except we're on a 30-hour clock, so.
Gotcha.
I send a sending to Elros. Miss you so much. Wish you was here. Have a great night.
That motherfucker.
I'm just gonna go try to complete a long rest. If I would have enough time.
Sure.
And then tell them I'm gonna try to catch this auction house. And yeah.
Okie dokie. So he's going down for 10 hours. Is anyone else going to take a long rest in the same amount of time?
I'll eventually take my 2-hour rest and probably change the ship's direction to the Black City.
After the 7 hours that he's been out, you finish the book finally, or the manual. It's a very long
great.
read, but you do now understand perfectly the ship. And the first thing you learn why this ship is so confusing is it's ever evolving. It's not sentient in the terms of it has a mind of its own, but it does have a consciousness of its own. So it tends to change things about itself to accommodate the travelers. That's why sometimes you'll have features that you didn't have before, and then features you thought you had are no longer there. And to keep it from being overly complicated, this ship has a certain amount of points, and certain features cost a certain amount of points. If you go over that point threshold, it's going to have to drop something in order to accommodate for that new feature. Otherwise, it's literally as simple as I want to do this, and if it has it, it'll do it.
Okay.
I think I'll go try and rest, but I want to try and ask the guild card for a couple very rare items. The +3 Gomori. And
hang on, did you send me a list?
Oh, okay.
Just send me a list, and then I can roll for them. And if you guys give me a second, I gotta use the bathroom, and then I will resolve everything else.
I'm gonna be mashing button 6 like it's cool.
What's number 6 again?
Button 6 is let's see, magnetic north. This rust also gives you knowledge of your approximate depth beneath the ground or your height above it. Where the fuck am I again? Okay.
No. I shared cheese with you earlier. So Nate, what you would learn in 7 hours of debate, fiery arguments, and total helplessness at certain points, that you need to gain a title in position before anyone can start even considering to repair the weave. And that title is the Disciple of Lucia, which only she can give.
And
But
you have to
it'll-
kill the person who has the apprentice of Lucia's robes.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who has those?
Do I know someone who has those robes?
No.
I'll say if that's the, I'm about to say, hey, I'm about to say, don't give me that option if I just gotta kill some little apprentice. I smoked that little. Just kidding. Disciple of Lucia, and that. Oh wow.
So basically, that means you've visited her directly, and she has decided to give you authority enough to actually start doing things with magic. Sorry, with the weave.
Speaking of that, what's his
You
face
guys
doesn't
know?
have it, right?
Do you guys know where to find her?
No, our prayers go unanswered.
Okay. Is there like?
Except for one time, she called us scrubs.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, gentle persons. That actually causes me to almost weep, as I sit among you here. So you have no idea. So where's her like, and air quotes it, main temple, or the secret fucking hideout? All right. Do you know anything?
They look kind of embarrassed because they are literally the clergy for her, and they all are really, really quiet right now.
I get up and I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna go. I just leave and I cast Find the Path, Cyric's Temple, and I start heading in that direction.
Doesn't take you long. You find your way to the temple.
Before I get there, I kind of look for, the usual, probably a teenager in the area or something like that. See what kind of information I can get about what's going on here at this Cyric's Temple. But, you need to jump to somebody else. It's cool.
Actually, before I do that, roll me a persuasion.
God. Can I do something with that if I flash a little coin?
Yes, you could do that. Could supersede the roll. The individual you were talking to is not rich.
More when the answers come.
Squids. It is being taken over by squids.
Nice. Really, some smart people in charge of this place.
They proclaim to worship Cyric in all his glory. I personally don't trust them, but due to imperial decree, we're not allowed to do more than interact with them. So my parents personally told me to stay away from them.
I hear they eat your thyroid gland, suck it right out of your body. Bam.
That sounds painful. I'd rather they didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you rather didn't. Yeah. Pretty sure you'd be dead after such an occasion.
What's your interest in the temple, mister?
Son, I'm converting this temple to a temple of Ilmater. Have a good day. And I just kind of, I kind of turn away.
The baffled look on his face as you turn away.
Oh, I bet.
It's like a literal slap in the face.
I will fall down on my knees in front of the place before I go in. Like whole fucking prostrate, whatever kind of ritual is supposed to be happening. And I'll actually cast ceremony while I'm out here.
In their temple?
No, outside the Temple of Cyric.
Sorry.
Yeah, so cast ceremony. I don't know what version of it I'll fucking use. Probably an atonement.
Okay.
Okay, make a DC. What do I do? Insight. Oh, God. Fucking kidding me. This is gonna suck. Life is boo. Oh, hey. I know I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to use that as a as like kind of like ceremony. I think more than anything.
Yep.
But yeah, and I'll pray to Cyric. Ask for protection, guidance, and whatnot. We actually throw that into mechanical terms. Yeah, nowhere close to any kind of special thing. And then I will proceed inside to see what's going on inside Cyric's stuff.
As a rare turn of events, consider your divine intervention consumed. And I will tell you why in a minute. Only you would bring chaos to chaos. You know how we solve this problem? More chaos. Alright. So back to the people on the boat. Let's see. So that's 2 hours for Nate. Not Nate, Naze. Sorry. So 2 hours goes by, and then what else did you want to do, Naze?
I'll just study my Grimoire.
Okay, so you can consider yourself having 8 hours to do that. Is anyone else on a short rest time loop? Or a shorter, long rest time loop?
Not shorter, but I just don't have to sleep.
I know, right? I have the same thing. I don't have to sleep, but I still have to rest for 8 hours.
Yeah, technically I'm not even walking.
I thought he said you were healthy.
He's lazy. There's
Yes.
He is healthy. That doesn't mean he's not lazy. Okay, so 8 hours will go by for the rest of yells. Meaning you guys can get the benefit of a long rest. Getting you points back, charges, etc.
I'm not crippled.
You're back to full energy. We will start with Raiden. Raiden, you wake up feeling refreshed. What would you like to do now? Raiden.
I guess I'll ask, like, I'll see, like, anything, like, any big, like, quests on the guild card right now. Is anything big going on?
See your local guild hall for details. That's all what your card will say.
Curse you, card. You know I can't teleport. Probably just go mess with Robert for a while. Just go bully him. Someday he's weeb too.
Why are you calling me weeb?
You remind me of a person I used to know. You look like him, honestly.
I do? Oh. Was he a good guy?
Yeah. He was kind of short.
So I'm a weeb because I look like a short guy?
Yeah. Here you go. Get him a rag. This is a weeb rag. It has special powers. Make sure you never lose it. It's just a
Okay.
regular rag.
I take it. I cherish it. Tie it on around the end of my katana, like weebs do. So I have like a flag. Thank you.
No worries. I believe you'll use it when it's time.
Time is right. Are you just bored?
Just Rain just like grabs the sword, the wooden sword, and just starts flying away.
Bye. How fast are you flying?
50 feet.
I try and catch up with you, but I only do 30.
Got them zoomies.
Before the ship gets away, though, I land.
You know, that's fair.
Same, actually. Just realized it only lasts to the end of my turn, so I have to fly back.
You almost pulled an orc.
That would have been really bad.
I have other ways, don't worry.
To pull orcs?
No, we get arrows to make orcs. I saw that he makes ice people. So
Yeah.
he could probably make orcs.
Boy, you want to go see if you can make ice orcs?
Yeah, let's actually go see. Let's see if he's even still laying down, or if he's.
Go
As
bang on
you-
his door.
There's no response.
Oh no! Did he get teleported again?
Start banging louder. If you don't answer, that means that we can come in. Is his door locked?
Jesus
Kick the door.
Christ.
Robert, you don't got time to check if that's unlocked or locked. You got to kick down the door to make sure that arrows isn't like taken away.
Is it time?
What? I'm
time.
fucking sleepy.
That could obviously be someone mimicking his voice.
No, it's a liar. I've never seen him sleep. We kick down the door.
I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You're frozen.
You can't even see me.
I don't need to see you.
The dice again.
door was trapped, Aiden.
Roll a d4, Elrose.
Four.
You guys are frozen for the next 24 seconds.
I walk past them and just live through.
I don't think you can get past us. We were both kicking down the door, and if we're chunks of ice.
How tall are you? I don't think the door will be covered by entirely, like the upper portion.
Well, then you're not walking past us.
Fine, I'll fly over your heads.
I just need to get the picture. The cinematic man. My eyes just follow him. It looks like the right guy.
Speaking of which, Elros, what did you want to for your portion of stuff?
I have to relax. I'll start learning my words.
Okay, fair enough. Naze, you said you're starting your grimoire, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to continue to do that?
Until something else happens, yeah.
Okay. Zed.
Yep.
You have woken up and feel refreshed.
Oh, it's been what, 10 hours?
Mm-hmm.
6 a.m. So 4 in the afternoon.
So it was this because we said at 6. Damn it. Erg. There. Yes, so it's 1600 right now.
I'm not gonna try to train because I do want to hit the auction house. I'm just gonna.
So we take you.
I have the Helm of Teleportation, which I should be able to use, right, to get to the guild hall? Question mark.
Sure.
Unless Elros is. Because I haven't used it. What do I need to actually get there? Is it just like know the location?
Sure.
That's a good question, isn't it?
Well, at this point, I mean,
never used-
you can teleport without air, so even if you didn't know the location.
Oh, that's right. Because of the.
So technically, you can teleport to a treasure hoard of the greatest riches of the world, and we should travel there without error.
Should, yes.
Yeah.
You have discovered a couple times so that even though you have this power, there are things that can still interfere.
Yes.
Like you cannot, regardless of the wording, you cannot teleport into something that has had forbiddens cast on it.
Damn it. Yeah, then I'm just gonna use the helm and teleport to the auction house.
Okay.
And then just wait for the auction.
They look at you. They stare at you and snob.
I give him the finger.
Do you have the proper prerequisites to participate in today's auction, sir?
What's the proper prerequisites?
Either a noble type. No. It's actually far more complicated than this. Well, simple yet or complicated. It depends on the perspective. You either have to have a noble title, or you have to demonstrate your financial strength. And for today's auction, they want you to demonstrate that you have 100,000 gold at minimum, or iridium at minimum.
I show them enough gold coins to cover that.
How did you get gold coins?
Or sorry,
Guard!
Emerald coins. Emerald coins.
Don't trust anymore. He's a trap.
You're showing them the rarest coin ever.
Hey, what, are you? Is it illegal to have gold coins?
Yes.
Yes.
Very much so. It is not for Raish. Raish has a special license.
GC is Guardian coins, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
I show them enough Emerald coins to cover that.
Yes, you would not want to show them Guardian coin. I promise you. They might be very upset with you.
Or they might make you join their ranks. No, they'll be upset with you.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Did you? Is this something we... I know I saw you say it. There it is.
Me?
No.
We should just say that Raish is probably an expert on currency and its history.
If she's still alive.
Well, she keeps cloning herself.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but yeah, as long as she's like, yeah, I guess that's the point. But yeah, as long, that's interesting. She's still alive. You killed Raish?
Somebody may or may not have nuked Gal's Harbor by accident.
Oops.
Oh.
When they were running in a straight line.
Well, I know I broke it up a little bit. I was gonna actually go there and beg forgiveness. But that'll come later. I gotta see to my God's temple.
What are you doing, little
probably
bean?
walk in telling the story of my. I probably walk into that place just kind of like thaumaturgy my voice and just kind of start telling the story of the capture and torture of my second daughter, showing the tattoos on my arm.
Hello, little bean. You know it's dangerous to be underneath my chair. Where'd she go? I have to watch her because she looks chewing cords.
What is it, cat?
It's this.
Hang on.
She's an English bulldog.
Oh. And
she apparently likes cords.
Oh, no, they're adorable.
Fucking heavy. Anyway, okay, so you're waiting at the auction house and demonstrated your money. Robert and Raid, that's your name. God.
What about me?
You two are. You guys are. We're just kind of messing around, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been 24 seconds.
Just probably messing around with Robert. It's like, what's the other Robert? Is he like Wizard 2?
Yeah, no, he's a wizard.
I'm Robert Samurai. He's Robert Wizard.
Where's Robert Sorcerer?
You have to spell magic.
He's with Robert Prime right now.
Do you know how many Roberts die a day?
5.
Ask
They're
Ned,
just like, what the
not
fuck?
enough. Nate's like, not enough.
All right. And Nate's just reading his Grimoire. Elrose, what are you doing? Words. I
Many
got
words.
it. So back to Nate. Nate, as soon as you step into this temple, it is covered in goo and pus and tentacles and egg sacs.
Egg six.
And the statue of Cyric is toppled over. In its place is a statue of an elder brain.
Statue
Sorry.
of an elder brain, not a real one.
Sorry, not a statue of an elder brain. Statue of a nether brain.
A what?
Nether brain. It
My-
sounds like it's something
Is that what
like
I think it is?
dark and evil.
If you played Baldur's Gate 3, yes, it is.
Yep.
I don't think I got that far in a game yet.
Yeah, I messed
Okay.
up.
Yeah, I figured just something.
For
Elder
veteran
brains are fucked up.
for a veteran player, think elder brain but planet sized. That's kind of the idea behind a nether brain. They're like supposed
Almost
to be
like that ship that the Vort summoned.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like a huge thing, and then like there's a bunch of illithids in that statue to kind of demonstrate like size or whatever.
Correct.
Or is okay.
They're like the size of a figure, like a actual D&D figurine, compared to the statue of the nether brain.
Like, but there's no actual elder brain here.
No, but there are several mind flayers now staring at you because you have just walked through the front door. You're the first living person to do that willingly. And then there's this humming sound.
No. I don't like how
That can't be bad.
And then these beams of light just come down and just start striking everything in the temple.
We start chanting.
Your god heard you. And sometimes divine intervention may be a role, but sometimes they choose to intervene anyway.
No, I appreciate.
Especially when it's when they're messing up the temple.
I thought they were just kind of taking over and still kind of, but they knocked over the statue.
That's basically what they were trying to get everyone to believe. But like I said, you're the first willing person to walk through those doors. And, no. Quote unquote, Cyric ain't having this. So, in a short order, you watch Mind Flayers get smited with divine beams of light. And then a bunch of lawyer clowns appear and start cleaning up the place.
I asked them to leave the statue as I want to like actually like physically like put that one back myself. So
can do.
You know, if it's too heavy and I'm getting like winch and pulley and doing all that shit or whatever it is.
I'll say it takes even with their help, it takes you the next couple hours or so, and by that point, that's when you'd have to go down for your long rest after you're done. And if you'd like, in the back of the temple, you'd find, obviously, like a priest's quarters that you could commandeer, because no one's going to stop you.
I'll probably clear out, like, I'll, like, push all the pews away and just, like, lay down in dragon form in the front.
Okay, that's fair. And then,
like, pray, like, because I don't have to sleep, I'll kind of just like,
Yeah.
like pray.
yeah, that makes sense. And so then that's your previous day, then your next day. What would you like to do?
It'll probably be. Oh shit! I gotta go. No, I'll wait till they get here for all that. I'm just gonna spend. Like, I'll just spend most of the rest of my time. I think, just working with the orphanages here. And maybe I'll jump over to neighboring cities if they, if the people here like, oh, they need help in X or Y.
Okay.
I'll pop over there. So basically over the next couple of weeks, I want to kind of establish myself as a like a patron for orphanages and stuff like that in the area.
Sure. And you may or may not have been named the unofficial head of that. At least that's the rumor going around. Yeah, I mean, you find plenty of work to do. There are lots of even like close to 50 years later, there is still the effects felt of mourning day. Children obviously were up, separated from their parents separated from their children. Lots of people died that day, so there seems to be no shortage of children without homes. So yes, you find plenty of work.
And having those connections, I can make, I can start connecting like children to, people in different places where, probably they couldn't normally.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, like I said, I'll basically kind of, just not like super funded. I'm not like just throwing all this cash at them. But I'll be involved building, like helping direct information.
Right, makes sense.
And all that stuff.
Okay, I will determine what that gets you at the end of the couple weeks, because there's going to be probably a lot that goes on.
No problem.
All right. Well, since nobody has anything super interesting,
I did have one thing I
Okay.
forgot I was originally going to do. I learned Unseen Servant, and I'm going to use that in permanence to brew the ship.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry. So permanence into what?
Unseen Servant.
Oh, yeah, that works. So essentially, you've turned this into a flying Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. Got it.
Yeah.
That's perfect, actually. All right. With that addition, several hours pass, so you guys can. Let's see. So
Nays,
16...
watch out. They might mutiny on you.
So you guys can add 5 more hours to your training, to whatever respective trainings you want to do. Before the auction starts, Marcus, I need you. Actually, I'll get everybody involved. I want everybody to roll me 10D. Does it listen? Did it let you roll 1,000s, Grim? Yeah. Roll 10D1000. Everyone roll one set of 10D1000s.
One or 10?
10. You. Sorry. Yeah, a set of 10 is what I should have said.
Or above averages. Wow.
Who got the lowest roll?
I think I did.
Me.
Oh, no.
Adult Prismatic Dragon rolled a 16.
Oh, on the
oh.
die. I see. I got a 6.
I got a 48.
16.
One second. Just gotta check something.
Yeah, Elros, I thought mine was 3,335. I didn't realize that was not a 3 because of the small number.
About a half hour before the start of the auction, you see 3 individuals enter the front door and go through the same process of proving themselves to the front person.
Sponsor?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Host.
I was gonna say an auction attendant, but that yes, either one of those
Auctioneer?
works. No, not quite that. That's the actual person doing the thing. This is the person manning the front
Usher,
desk.
usher. Oh,
Yeah,
front.
we'll just say auction attendant because that's probably close enough. Zed, one of those 3 individuals is Robert.
What? Robert. Robert. Hey, what are you doing here?
I attend all the auctions.
Oh, do you?
Yes, you never know when you're going to get something nice.
That's true. That's true. Are you're here to bid on stuff?
I was dabbling in a couple things. What were you here for?
Here for the 2 swords.
Good luck. Those are going to go high.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm gonna ask Robert. Are we still around a whole bunch of people right now?
Well, hold on one second, because Robert would recognize one of the people, and whether he chooses to say something or not will be entirely up to him in a second. Where did I put that?
I'm just imagining people on the side with like sending stones. Yeah. Yes. 2,000. Yes. Yes, the lady over there with the blue sending stone. Yes.
Oh, it's better than that.
As 2 of the players already suffered from this. My favorite part was the fact that Nilla drove the price so high for you.
I was just thinking about that too.
It was great.
It's all you keep your immunity. It's a blind auction.
I don't trust him.
Trust who?
As in, you only know number X raised
yeah.
it this much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's number X.
His favorite color is clear.
As the lady in all green and green hair comes in, I immediately fucking get down one knee and bow and say, "Lady,
Who is that? I'll look to Robert.
Robert, I didn't expect to see you here. The adventuring life treating you well?
When I can keep the copies of me around, yes. Sorry, where are my manners? Lady Honor is Zed.
And I'll bow at the waist. Say, nice to meet you, or pleased to meet you.
Well, at least you're keeping more pleasant company than you did last time you went out to the world. And for some reason, everyone in this group feels a sharp pain in the back of their neck for no reason. This will be an interesting auction then.
Is any of these your items, or you're just simply here to buy?
I am here to reobtain something that was lost.
Understood, my lady. If there's anything I can do to help you, just say.
Appreciate the loyalty, Robert. And with that, she'll walk in. And because hang on. So, Robert, do you have True Sight? So you wouldn't notice them. Zed, do you have True Sight?
No.
You wouldn't notice them either. You all feel a great presence. The two of you, I should say, feel a great presence in the room, but you can't determine where from. And about, I'd say a minute later, the other gentleman who walked in alongside this lady and Robert doesn't even seem to acknowledge you. Just walks past. And the vibe you get from him, Robert, because of your gifts, he doesn't feel like he should be here. Like, this is a job for someone else. But he's the one who has to do it because he was ordered to. About, I'd say, a minute later, the auction attendant looks to you and says, "You two better get in there if you want to get any of the items that you're looking to purchase today."
Very well. Good luck. You're not going to get one of those items as I walk in.
Wow.
Oh, because I'm pretty sure that's what she's there for.
Yeah. I don't know if Robert would know what the item is, but certainly. Thank you. It's almost like you knew I was looking for those. I love it when you and I are on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I just scrolled back to find it.
All right, so I assume both of you go in, or do one of you change your mind, or what's the? And has anyone else changed their mind about participating?
Nope.
I'll join.
Going in. I'm going in.
If you want, Elros, you can enter last minute. You have teleportation.
I do. But I'll remove the 5 hours from my thing.
Okay.
I would tell Raiden if he sees something that would be interesting to me to message me.
What? You don't trust me?
Well, he was the one who said he was going first, so I would have told him when he was leaving.
Yeah, fair enough.
You mean
All
Zed?
right.
Also, no.
That's hurtful.
I
What have I
mean,
ever done to you?
okay, so I assume that message was for Zed because Raiden's just messing around on the ship.
Oh, sorry, Zed. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Yeah. So Zed, you know that he said that.
I'll send him a list of the items that are up for today.
Okay, so I'll repost that. There you
Also,
go.
Zed, for your determination, this does not look like Robert Wizard or Robert Samurai.
Does this look?
It's Robert. It's Prime. He's a little more flashy than
it
Robert
Prime?
Wizard. He's more flashy than Robert Wizard or Samurai.
Gotcha. I'll ask him.
Has
Is
Zed
this
seen Prime?
what?
Has Zed ever seen Prime Robert?
Mm-mm. I have not. But I've heard you guys talk about him.
The real one, yeah.
They saw the effective one.
So as you walk in, Elros, they kind of scoff at you. Do you have the qualifications to be here?
I definitely do. Do you have the qualifications of being here?
The look across their face. You know, that's fair.
I thought so. I pat on the shoulder. It's okay. I walk past them.
You can't walk past without your number. And also, show us that you have at least 100,000 iridium.
No, I have quite a bit actually.
Oh, I know you do. So I'll just assume that you can show them like a quote-unquote bank statement. Your guild card can actually just tell you. You can ask your guild card to show you balance, and it'll show you what your balance is currently.
If he uses a bank,
I think Elros does use a bank.
Yeah, I do use a bank.
I remember you didn't like banks for the longest time.
No, that was a bear, and he eventually got a bank.
Because it was kind of hard to carry that much money at certain points. And then they'll give you a number. Hang on. So, just for the people who are involved, I will only refer to you as your number. Because it makes it funny when two players drive the fucking score up. What did the Orbs of Dragonkind get up to? Like 700,000 or something like that?
700,000.
And one.
Oh.
Well, I don't know who did the and one part.
It was both of them
No.
kept and wanting each other.
Did we already get our numbers?
Oh, are you also participating?
Well, I did roll.
Alright.
I thought we were supposed to. Oh.
That was just if you were helping me determine how much money someone had. If you want to participate,
Oh,
you can.
If I heard about that, because I would have heard about, because this is in the Black
Yeah.
City, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would have totally showed up for this.
I'm gonna send out a text message to the group.
Text message?
Like through the guild card.
Oh,
And say trying to get the two, like the Sword of the Saint and the Sword of the Honorable Guard. If anyone else is interested, unsure if anybody else is participating, let me know and I'll send a list of the items to everyone.
You can get a message back from Raiden. I'm also trying to get those swords. I am participating. I am number 27.
Oh damn! You just
You
see.
told him your number?
How would you do that? You
Yeah.
just-
You will not get the second sword.
Oh.
Why is that?
Because I'll get the second sword.
Oh. What's the worm skull? Thought?
Wait, I actually don't want a sword. I'm good.
Yeah, what's-
Why is there a bidet?
A bident.
Biden.
I love that the 3-year-old questions back. Who the fuck wants a bidet?
It's a Biden.
Hey, a bidet is a very useful tool. Okay, it's
It-
rather
it very is.
refreshing.
Yes, yes, it
It
is.
cleans your backside.
But that's instead of a trident, that's 2-pronged.
Mhm.
Why do you want a 2-pronged thing to clean your backside?
Well,
Hey,
it's better than a
none of your
three-pronged thing.
business.
That could hurt.
None of
Be
your
harmful.
business, Robert.
Oh, this is it. You're the last person I need to put on my list.
Hang on, so is this gonna be like you said? Like, is this a private auction? Like we're all like hidden from each other?
Yes, you guys basically get like private boxes that only the auctioneer can see, and even if you did your best to like lean in to see from the other side, there are magics that prevent you from seeing into the other boxes, even with true sight.
I was about to say, I figure we're all just friends. We just all sit in the same box together and just really fucking eat at each other's lives. But okay.
Well, now you know. Now you know how 2 of the players drove a item that was originally set at 100,000 to 701,000.
We all know we're there. They didn't.
Yeah, that's true. That was also the funny part is one decided to come last minute and
Speaking
I
of
think
people
that
there,
happened right now.
I do have true sight. Did I see the person that was have a great influence?
no, but I will message you what you did see.
Okay.
And I just flash a huge ass fucking emerald from the void cache. Not even
Yeah.
mine, obviously. Not even mine, obviously. Just like, dude, it's like one of those just borrowing, just to show, man, just to show.
Sword of the Soul Saint. Oh fuck. That's a good weapon.
What?
Nothing.
And it's almost staggering, Elros. You're not sure how you're even walking.
Okay. I am more curious how people are not being stepped on.
Exactly, that's the part that's confusing you.
Can I use the sword? Oh, yes, I can.
The dog walkovers. Just saw a dog that was laying down.
Oh no, that's a cardboard box. I was just trying to make sure that they weren't doing anything nefarious. Alright, so you each get into your shadowy box, and the attendant steps up. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and those in between. We are glad to have you here tonight. We have a long list of items up for auction, and we are hoping that there's something for everybody, and you all walk away happy. First item up for auction. Wow, I guess we're getting right into it. Is this beautiful sword of the Sword Saint, rumored to be?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I actually rolled to see which one would be first, and that one came up first.
Well, I heard the roll, so I figured you did.
This beautiful sword is one of the rumored 10 celestial swords, wielded by the best and strongest members of the faithful, shall we say. It is quite the delicate piece, but in the right hands, is that right? In the right hands can cause even the most wicked of creatures to cower. For some reason, the owner of this weapon has decided to make this a low asking price. So the starting bid is 73,500 iridium.
I'll start the bidding at that.
Hold on one second. I need to get a list in front of me so I can keep up with this.
Just remind me real quick. Each emerald coin is 1,000 iridium?
100.
100, okay.
I can put a list on the thing now, and if you don't speak the language, you can't read it, which is what I want. So I chose a language that pretty much all of you cannot speak.
Actually, it doesn't translate yet.
Exactly, it's Thieves' Gate. Good insight there, Raiden.
Absolutely cool.
Let's see. So we have 73.5 from 59, and then you hear a distorted voice say 75,000 from 18. Then you hear 500,000 from 40. And keep in mind, every voice is distorted. 500,000, 500,000, 500,000. Anyone want to?
The best part is I know.
Oh, you can actually see the list?
Yeah.
That makes I guess that makes this perfect because you're
Oh, it
not
does
there to
translate.
interfere. Yes, it does.
Oh,
cool.
600.
I think you're supposed to type and not say. Just to make
Yeah,
it.
man, just type
Oh,
it
really?
out.
I don't know. That's fine. I don't care.
I don't care how you guys want to do this. The previous group actually just said it out loud and then I translated. But if you guys want to do this by type, I will narrate as is. You said 600,000
in Discord.
Just do it in
Like,
your private
in the
channels.
player okay.
Yeah.
Gotta make this unknown. Gotta make that little secret for everybody.
Hang on, let me.
So 600,000 for 73. 600,000. 600,000.
Wait, is that?
I think that's what it is, right? Or...
Oh no, GC is this.
Ah. Is that a viable option, or
Oh,
is
yeah.
that, like...
It is, but just say in monetary value equivalent to iridium, and then we translate at the end. So that way I can keep this straight.
Okay, I got you. You know what? I'm just gonna.
For sake of the auction house.
601,000 to 18, and then 700,000 to 40, and then one.
Really
One,
want it.
literally, he's like kept going really fast, and then he like almost stutters. 1.2 million iridium for 27. 1.2 million for 27. Do I have higher or better than 1.2 million for 27? 1.2 going once. 1.4 million for 73.
What was that?
1.4 million iridium.
For some reason, I think Nays will like the Vecna stuff.
Sorry. 1.4 million for 73. Do I have a higher bid than 1.4? 1.5 million for 27. 1.5 million for 27. 1.5 million going once. 1.8 million for 73. These fiery competitors are really upping their game. 1.8 million for 73. For the Sword of the Sword Saint, do I have higher? 1.8 million. Anybody? Higher. 1.8 million going once. 1.8 million going twice. 1.9 million for number 40. 1.9 million for 40. Does anyone want to exceed the bid of 1.9 million? 2 million for number 73. 2 million for 73. Uh, 2.2 million for 73. Any higher? Sorry, I keep saying point because I'm used to the other ones. 2 million for 73 going once. 2 million for 73 going twice. Sold for 2 million iridium pieces. You can claim your item and make your payout to the auction attendants at the front.
Man, I thought 1.2 million would be a great gift for somebody, but damn, they just snatched that shit right out from under.
And it started at 73,000.
Yeah, it got high quick. I'm like, fuck that shit, I'm gone.
Oh, somebody really
500.
wanted it.
Yeah, it went up high quick.
For 2 million, somebody really wanted it.
Well, to be fair,
I thought jumping it up to the 1.2. I'm like, nah, nobody else will bid. I'm like, it'll go, and then I'll be able to just give a sword to my buddy because I have no use for this fucking thing whatsoever. No, it went crazy from there.
Yeah.
All right. Next item up for auction. The Hand of Vecna. Rumored to be a body part from a former god who was dethroned and dismembered.
Cast.
What did that thing do? I don't even remember. No.
What does it do?
Yeah.
You have to cut off your hand and put it on where your hand used to be, and it gives you cool ass fucked up powers.
Yep.
It
Basically.
makes you evil.
But yeah, I think it makes you evil, and now you're fucking. I think Vecna knows where you are and like comes to look for you. But he's dead and dismembered, like your GM said. So.
Celebrating, sitting there watching with his popcorn.
It is also widely known that the Lich of the North literally destroyed Vecna. It wasn't even a contest as far as anyone's concerned. Wow, what is it with these? Hang on, I need to re-roll this.
No way.
Right? All right. The starting bid for the Hand of Vecna is 31,600 Iridia. Does anybody want to place a bid on the Hand of Vecna? Starting bid is 31,600.
If nobody wants that, I'll take that for 31.6.
Oh, we have one bid. We have one bid to 40 for 31,600. 32,000 for 18. 33,000 for 47.
Oh, now when somebody says they wants it, everybody goes against it now.
35,000 for 40. 36,000 for 47. 36,000 for 47. 40,000 for 18. 40,000 for 18. Is anyone going to raise 40,000? 41,000 for 47. 41,000 for 47. 45,000 for 18. 45,000 for 18. 45,001 for 40. 45,001 for 40. 46,001 for 47. 45,002 and then 46,002 for 47.
The bids are flying in.
46,002 for 7. Anything? 50,000 for 18. 50,000 for 18. Is anyone going to bid higher? 60,000 for 47. 60,000 for 47. It would have been 55,000 for 40 and then 60,000 for 47. 60,001 for 18. 70,000 for 40. 80,000 for 47. 80,001 for 18. 90,000 for 40. 90,001 for 47.
Something that nobody wanted.
120,000 for 40. 120,000 for 40. 130,000 for 47. 140,000 for 40. 150,000 for 47. 150,001 for 18.
Oh, shit just got out of hand.
Look what you did. Grumpy,
I am so
trying to
sorry.
put attention to it.
200,000 for 40. 201,000 for 47. 201,000 for 47. 250,000 for 18. 250,000 for 18.
Hit him with a mill.
300,000 for 40.
You got to do that 1 million.
500,000 for 47.
Whoa.
$500,001 for 18. 500,001 for 18.
Goddamn trolls.
500,002 for 47. 500,002 for 27. 47.
You do know there's like 6 other people that aren't us.
500,007 for 18. 550,000 for 47. 550,000 for 47. 600,000 for 40. 600,000 for 40. 650,000 for 47. 650,000 for 47. Is anyone going out? 700,000 for 40. 700,000 for 40. 800,000 for 47. 900,000 for 40. 1 million for 47.
Brute, you got there.
1 million for 47. 1.2 million for 40. 1.2 million for 40. 1.5 million for 47. 1.5 million for 47. 1.5 million going 1.7 million for 40. 2 million for 47.
Damn.
2 million for 47. And it would, this item started at 31,006. 2
Yeah,
million
but
for
you guys should have just
47.
let me buy it at 31, and we could have talked about this.
I think everybody's just trolling each other right now.
Oh yeah.
2 million for 47
yeah.
going once. 2 million 47 go 447 going twice. Sold for 2 million
Oh damn! I don't have the money.
for 47.
Oh, damn, I don't have the money.
You better.
Is that how much the first item went for, too?
Yeah.
No, 1.6, I think.
No, 2.
Was it 2? 2.6?
Hang on. I
No,
know
it
who,
is
I
true,
know
2
who.
million.
Yes, I know who won it. Hang on.
Because I want to say they both went for 2 million.
I need to keep this straight in my head anyway. And then yeah, so both items went for 2 million.
What's the other?
I think it's a sham.
and then the
They
hand
they
of
do a low price so that people start bidding, and then people get carried away.
Wait,
Oh, that's what I dropped out. I dropped out
Hmm.
right after it jumped above like 36. I was like, no. I'm buying
the hand.
Uh-huh.
The Vecna thing went above 2 mil.
It
No,
went
it
for
went
2
for
million.
2.
Oh my god.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like none of these things, guys. We need. I know we're trolling each other, but
You also know that there are 2 NPCs who are also participating.
Yeah, but we are also the NPCs. By
Yes.
being trolls.
All right. Moving right along. Next item for auction.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Nobody
mean to
has any
troll.
money left. What are you talking about?
I actually started that like I said, he really did that huge bid just to get. I'm like, okay, nobody will go above 1, 2. It's just gonna end it right there. That's like that was all my money. Like that really was like pretty much all I have.
The Worm Skull Throne.
It's kind of interesting in this one, not really though.
Compared to everything else,
It-
yeah.
Do we see this?
Yes. So
Is it an actual fucking dragon skull?
yes.
Yeah.
4 dragon skulls actually. It's a throne that hovers a foot off the ground and is a massive thing made of polished obsidian with oversized feet. The impaled skulls of 4 ancient blue dragons, and runes glisten all over the carved obsidian with
this
blue
skull-
energy.
Comes with a ruling scepter.
No.
What a sham.
Yeah, I don't know if I want this one.
So I'm just going to ask the players involved. Does any other players want it?
Do we know what the starting bid is?
I mean, I'll go as high as 500,000 for that. I might, just because I might want to sit on 4 dragon skulls.
Isn't there like a trap on it if you don't hold something?
Starting bid is 53,006. Sorry,
You get for the ship,
53,600.
the captain's seat. The
Oh.
captain's seat.
Let's do this. There we go.
55,000 to 27. 55,000 to 27. 55,000 to 27. Do I hear 56,000 for 27? 56,000. Do I hear 57? No. 55,000 to 27 going once. 55,000 to 27 going twice. Sold. Worm Skull Throne to 27 for 55,000.
Hey guys, we got a Worm Skull Throne!
Let's put it in the captain's seat.
In the group chat, that's what we get.
Oh hell yeah! I would have asked Elros. You can cast that Rory's, right? Do we all know we're in here, or no? Do we not all know we're in here?
You all saw each other come in here, but
Okay.
Eros doesn't have that spell. That was a turtle.
from the one shot.
Oh. Why did I think we had Rory's? That's funny. Weird.
Moving right along.
My wizards cast it before, but my wizard's back on the boat.
The next item up for auction is the Book of Exalted Deeds.
Watch this will be a really high roll.
A fabled book sought after by many religions. It is very rare to see this book in one place for too long.
I whisper. I think that guy's hand wrote this book.
Whispering it to yourself?
In the group chat, and whisper, quiet.
Oh.
Down low, so nobody else can see it. Not public.
I don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
you get your wish, Elros. Starting bid is $160,100 iridium coins.
I knew it.
150.
160,100.
Oh, 160. That's fun. Yeah, that one.
200,000 for 40. 200,000 for 40. Do I have a bid that beats 200,000 for 210,000 for 40? No, 40. Hang on, I have to make my own translations again. 47. 210,000 for 47. 230,000 for 40. 230,000 for 40. Oh, it would have been 220,000 for 18, then 230,000 for 40. 200,000 for 40. 230,000 for 40. Is anybody gonna send the bid past 230,000 for 40? 250,000 for 18. 250,000 for 18.
There's another number involved here.
260,000 for 47. 260,000 for 47.
One of those two has a lot of money.
290,000 for 18. 280,000 for 40, then 290,000 for 18.
It's getting hot and heavy in here, gentle peoples.
280,000. 290,000 for 18. 290,000 for 18. $300,000 for 40. 310,000 for 47. 310,000 for 47.
I think that thing makes you cut off your genitalia if you touch it, so be careful.
300.
Don't go there for.
350,000 for 18.
Why is that where
350,000
that
for
went?
18.
That's grumpy.
That's what you tell somebody before the auction starts, so everybody hears it. Not in the middle of the auction where nobody can hear it.
400,000 for 40.
Here you can hear us. Our voices just are all
Garbled.
grumbled and garbled and.
Sorry.
Well, I guess you don't really hear it. I guess it's like my robot voice.
400,000 for 440.
Is there anybody hesitating on buying now after that?
Well, you've only heard one person try to buy it right now. 410,000 to 18.
Is
410,000.
just raising their price over and over again, or is it just?
No, there's two people.
Oh,
It's between 47, and 18. 410,000.
40 last time.
410,000 to 18. 410,000 to 18. 418,000 or 410,000 to 18 going once. 410,000 going twice. Sold. 410,000 to 18. The Book of Exalted Deeds. You can claim your item and pay your fees at the front with the auction attendant.
I'm so broke.
Moving right along. Man, they're really gonna make you guys wait on this one.
Yeah, baby.
Next up is the armor of the Knoll Lord.
And one I don't know about.
It is a suit of armor made of tanned hide of a Knoll Lord, with gristle and blood soaking into the skin, giving it a tidbit of demonic power. It is the choice armor of hunters. Or murderers, depending on the day.
Surprised I didn't see Nilla come in here.
I know. If it wasn't 2 years in the future, she would be standing there, foaming at the mouth.
There's no guarantee she'll be alive at this point.
That's true.
Money says that she's gonna die before that point.
Starting bid is 59,700 iridium. $60,000 for 40. I've got a starting bid of 60,000 for 40. $61,000 to 18. 61,000 to 18. $75,000 to 40. 5,000 to 40.
Random question. Lord's in here, right?
Nays. But no, he's not. He just asked you that if anything seemed interesting that to get it for him.
Yeah.
Yep.
80,000 to 18.
I think you'll like this one if you want to tell him that.
Yeah. Do you want this, Ford? Wait, nays. Sorry.
I don't wear armor.
Okay.
Nothing on the list interested me.
Okay. I thought the book might have, and I felt really bad for a second. I was like, oh, shit.
No, that it's only for good alignment. I'm neutral.
Okay.
80,000 for 18. 80,000 for 18 going once.
I just realized none of
82.
you guys realized that was a circumcision joke.
Yes,
No,
we
I
did.
got it. But
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay,
did.
okay. I'm like, oh, they thought I went insane with that, didn't I? Okay,
No.
my bad. Okay.
okay, yes. However, my head went first, but I realized it was circumcision right away.
Yeah, no, we got it.
Okay, I'm like, you guys like, I'm like, it wasn't that bad. It was, you know, it's religion.
Other one?
Okay, sorry.
90,000 for 40. 90,000 for 40.
Best part is that you sat there and you just sat there and thought that for the past 10 minutes.
No, I just thought
90,000
about
for
it just
40.
now. It just hit me.
Okay.
90,000 for 40. I got 91,000 for 18. 91,000 for 18. 100,000 for 40. 100,000 for 40.
This boy spends a lot of money. Well, he's trying to.
100,000 for 40.
I said the name of the item in my head and laughed, and I'm like, oh shit, did they think I went all? But sorry. But no, I'm
100,000
sorry.
for 40.
100,000? Come on.
100,000 for 40. 100,000 for 40. Going once. 140,000 going twice. 100,000 for 40 going twice. 100,001 for 18.
No.
100,000 for 18. 100. God damn it.
We know what the
101,000
number is.
going once. 25,000 for 40. Oh, sorry, 125,000 for 40. 125,000.
It went down. Awesome.
Go right back to the original price. So no,
125,000. Anyone got higher than 125,000? 125,000 going once. 125,000 going twice. Sold. 125,000 or the Armor of the Nold Lord to number 40.
Not of the day.
Yeah, that's the one Nate said he wanted, right? He wanted a bidet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's a lot of clicking.
Yes. Clearly, that's me.
And you know, as they bring out the next one, the beautiful emerald colored sword, I think that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
Nice. That is so awesome.
I am worried about one of the buys. I'm like, would they want that? Why would they want that? But you know, since I heard it happened, I think, all right, yeah.
You already have that sword.
Somewhere.
Like the swords and everything created?
Somewhere.
I think. Is that?
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.